G'day guys, so I just wanted to get on quickly because I want to do a few of these thingos before we get in to the games today. So games today we got ESEA, so we got a few of that. Huh? Did my computer actually go to sleep there? It did too. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. So first off we're going to do is we're going to go... Oh wait. I thought it was near the visions area, but I'm not. Today I got a socket, which is kind of pointless, to be honest. Nothing much I can really do. I think I got my game sound a bit tie up as well, but we can fix that later. Okay, looks like that guy is...
Plenty of construction work and rubble.
That's cool.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements
Okay, we got 4.
disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the whole into a frenzied war machine.
Okay, we'll do is what I usually do is I do drag and Rexar first, but yeah, either way. Oh shit, I forget I am Figo. What we're gonna do is Ravagers in the inn, I believe. Big Ravagers in the inn, right? Yeah. Or is in that first building? I think give me a buffer he does too. I think the Ravagers in the first one. There's an odd crystal. There we go. Okay, people said they didn't exist, well it looks like they do. Where's the Ravager then? Has the potion next to him. Is the Ravager in here? No. God damn it, man. These endless hunger totems, man. You can't target them with AoE either. This is when you need the quick person to go and kill these guys people quickly. I didn't realize there's a priest in there. I think she's trying to free the kids, I believe.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay.
Yep.
There's a teleporter on the orbit casualty. Let's move on. Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors.
Yep.
I'll keep watch.
Oh, fucking, I hate the abyss dudes because we usually kill them really quickly, so it does really matter.
More blocked off building. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives. This isn't good.
Yeah, there you go. Damn, couldn't beat it. That's not a crystal. Okay, cool. Cave for wolves.
Safe now, champion. Remain wary. Thrall's forces are everywhere.
Okay, wolf, whatever. Okay, so what's here? Wolf, rug. Alright, wolf rug is for the end part, right? Yeah. So wolf saddles in here. There we go. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, is that a potion? No, it isn't. Oh my god. Rex's gonna be fucking hard to beat. Okay.
I ain't got it. You don't want it.
Oh, that's also very cool. Like I've got 2 out of 2 out of this area up. I haven't got any area, so we're gonna have to go to the Lost, which is the other side. And then have to go back into the drag. Tom. Oh, there's a void red banner over in here. There he is. Okay, what's by him? It's red. Well, this is why you don't do Rexar first, I guess. Okay, let's go. Is that blue? Okay, drink blue because it's surfing. Let's go. There we go. Wolf attack right here. It's outside. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Nah, I've got to play Havoc. I can't play this. Like, it's pretty obvious that you can't play. Like, Havoc is so much better for this. Fuck's sake, I wasn't paying attention whether I was Vengeance or Havoc.
It seems that you are able to withstand the vigils for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horrors of Ny'alotha.
That was frustrating, by the way.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Alright, we got one. I thought we killed two of them, so we should have got more. Okay, never mind.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent.
There we go.
All of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
As you can see, Vengeance is not very good at all. Okay, cool. There we go. Okay, which one is it? It's by him, red, so it's red poison, so blue sanity. What the f- just jump, dude. I don't know what my guy was doing then.
We've been needing your help.
Let's go.
Nazoth's corrupted totems be driving our shamans mad with whispers from the north. We need to destroy them all.
There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go.
My brothers and sisters
Okay, there we go.
are free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices and elements again?
Okay, that's a good start. There's a close shave toy in there as well if you want to go grab that. But no.
refused to drink the blood of Nazoth and were slaughtered. Their spirits demand vengeance. No. What have they done to you?
Let's go. Is it blue? Or purple? There we go. Can we get it? Can I kill this guy quickly? You're fucking kidding me. Definitely can't do that in time.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Magor!
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. How am I meant to dodge that when fucking split personality comes up? Please explain how I'm meant to dodge that when split personality comes up. Please, please explain how I'm meant to avoid that.
My clan is dead, and nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Hey, Choco, man. There's a few things they're gonna adjust, like basically Haunting Shadows and certain things both happen at the same time that they've got to fix. Like Haunting Shadows and Split Personality cannot happen at the same time. Because that's been the biggest issue for me at the moment, is that those two things happen at the same time. What? Oh. I'm on the fucking thing. Just get me on it. So far, I'm not even trying to get masks at the moment, okay? I'm just trying to get the, thingos. There you go. I need masks for. I'm trying to get the cosmetics done first before I do masks. There we go, that's the one I want. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what I wanted from that area, is the weapon. I don't think the weapon's worth it, by the way, for that purposes, okay? Still rating a Stormwind is much better than this one, to be honest. Stormwind is so much better. Are you collecting crystals? I did find a few of them. But no, not trying to actively collect crystals. I've got to stop myself from doing that. They added crystals in this time around, which I saw was really, really good, because they didn't have them in Stormwind. So I did not see any crystals in the normal places in Stormwind. But not collecting them yet, because it's kind of pointless, because all they do is give you thingo, like, what is it? They give you, what do they give? They give something that I don't need, really. Let's just put it that way. Like, I don't think I need the, thingo too much. I don't think I need the, mementos too much, that's what I'm trying to say. I feel like Sanity can bug. I guess they probably can bug, not gonna lie. Red's bad. That blue, that's good. Okay, once I get this down pat, like, I'm gonna be an absolute champ, okay? Corona.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag.
Let's go.
It still works.
There's crystals in these areas, so yeah. I can do all regions of my pally? Yeah, it should be easy, pretty easy for you. This is with 2 masks, this is 4. This guy's dead. This guy comes out alive. You need to do this before you get in combat with him.
Tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors.
Very important, that one. Remember all the tricks in these areas. Okay, this guy you need to kill very, very quickly. Might as well collect these while doing this. This guy I think you need to like just lust and beat the fuck out of him quickly. It's because Void Torrent fucking hurts. Okay, cool. Have you done Gammon to get the shard? No, I've not got done Gammon to get the shard yet. I forget where Gammon is. Oh no, that's not good. So the first one was the axe on the table to the right? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say he's probably somewhere in the inn, right? He's probably somewhere in the inn. Just FYI, you can always double jump over those guys, okay? If you ever want to know that, you can always double jump over those guys. Oh, crap. That's not good. I want to keep sanity left for Finger, for Rexa, sorry, meta for Rexa. Because Rexa you need meta for, because Rexa does Rexa things, you know? What's the saddle for? For the wolf. Wolf mount. Oh, great. Why you need to collect? You need to collect attack, and you need to collect the finger, and you bring it to the wolf rug, which is in the drag. Yeah. There you go. Got them all with that. Fuck yes, that was good, Rexa. So what you want to do is instead of using that to go back, you want to go and get down here. We could probably do this on 5 masks, by the way, as long as we don't, as long as we use Daredevil and not the other stuff. So what you need to pick up is you need to pick up an item in the thingo, the Valley of Whispers. It's like just here in front of the inn, and it's called the Tack. Like it's called the Wolf Tack. It's like this little thing, like little shiny thing, just in front of that inn in the Valley of Wisdom, like to the left side. And I believe the Wolf Frog is around here somewhere. Two seconds. Oh no, Wolf Frog is down this way. It's level. Of course, it would be the level workers up. Okay. And then we got this Gammon will save us. Okay, there we go. Is he Gammon's an elite? This Gammon's an elite. Okay, cool. There we go. The mount done. And then you said we gotta get Gammon. So Gammon's in the inn, right? We got CS2 in about like 6 to 7 minutes or so. Yep, okay. Gammon's where it usually is, okay? That's pretty much you gotta say. You can see here, like, I don't really need mementos because I only need the last mount left, and I've already got enough. Wait a second. Where's the axe? Is this the inn you're talking about? On the table? Okay, must be upper table. Oh, there it is. Okay, Gammon's axe. Cool. Yeah. Nemesis. Oh, he's an elite. Okay, this is worth doing. Okay, that is 100% worth doing. Nope, that's bad. Okay, cool. We gotta kill for all. That's why you need that for. Ah, shit, we're doing some bad defiled grounds, by the way. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That was easy, cruisy, done. The bull's done one boom, fucking cool. Oh, you mean the pigs? Yeah, 100%. The wolves, the pigs have no HP.
A grim fate for Aldramar, indeed. Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall bear.
Okay, we should get another mask. But you can tell how many visions I've done, like in BFA when I'm deleting pets. Okay.
Even though the core way is usable
There you go.
again, there is still
Oh, we can use Burning Bridge as well.
and rubble.
You can see here that like I only need probably about 45, not 45,000. Yeah, 45,000. I'll be done. And I got about like, let's just put it this way. I got about 2k, 2.3k, about 3k from that run, and I didn't even like, you know, go harder on it. I gotta get the thing here. So we gotta get Intrepy. Yeah. Okay, 6 of those. What's the other one? I don't bother running around the crystals. Yeah, neither do I. Like, it's kind of pointless, eh? Like, it is really, really kind of pointless to just go around collecting crystals. Because, like, at the end of the day, you don't need that many mementos to get everything. Like, if you need a lot of mementos to get everything, yeah, 100% you should collect the crystals, but you don't. How do we get the bike? Okay. Okay. I interacted with it. Wait. Oh, there it is. You got it. What was the Intrepid Hanty for? To make the bike. Okay, I gotta get the engine, which is the last one. There you go. So I gotta get the engine, which is the last one. But anyways, I go to game to cast anyway. So the engine is in. We could probably snake the engine at the moment. Because the engine is the engine's in the drag. We could just like literally just zerg the drag and complete it. Let's do that. Yeah, the Intrepid Hands is for the Void Cycle, by the way.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the
Oh, by the way, just an FYI, oh shit. Just an FYI, I do have all the research stuff done already. So there's my 2 masks. Okay, let's just zerg the drag. Yeah. I hate desynchronized, by the way. Desynchronized is probably one of the most annoying things there are in this fucking game. Like, desynchronized is probably one of the worst things. Because haste just sucks so bad. And, like, I am so slow, okay? I don't like running so slow. As you may notice. There you go.
I had things under control. Let's search the drag for survivors.
I don't do too much burst my pally. Yeah, I can imagine. Unless you're Ret. Well, does Ret do enough burst? I actually forgot. Definitely not as BSC as I beam, or 100%. I don't think anyone is. Okay, that's traveling gear. He's dead.
Check the tailoring shop in Orphan for survival. I'll keep watch. More blocked off buildings. Check the engineering workshops.
Okay, I think the thing's here, by the way. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. There you go. Okay, let's just kill Thrall. We actually did drag without losing any sanity, by the way. That's actually really, really good.
We should be safe now, champion. Close forth.
I'm gonna CS game, by the way. I've got a cast soon, so that's why I'm just gonna Zerg Thrall quickly. So this will be like a really short run, but hey. There we go. We're out of pigs because I didn't kill Rexar. Because I only did the drag. So I was just trying to get the bike.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiating exit protocol.
Zoth clearly exults in the notion of a corrupted order. The further you venture into the city, the more I desire to end it once and for all.
Okay. So he gets extra mechanics. He gets the pigs if you kill Rexar. Which I can just destroy.
Though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction
There we go.
work and rubble clearing.
And we should get our Void Cycle. There we go. There's our Void Cycle. Yeah, a lot of viewers? Nah, probably not. It's not a HLTV listed game. But it should be a good game, nonetheless. Like, it'll be a good game. We're just gonna go in and hand in the masks. So you got all the cosmetics, and now we can, you know, start really slapping 5 masks, see if we can get an 8 mask and whatnot as well. I think 8 masks is a bit out there.
Zoth's whispers.
I will try.
Believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Someone told me if you kill 25 mobs... Yeah, I was gonna say Nemesis spawns. I want to see what that Nemesis is. Someone told me that the Nemesis gives you elite as well. Let's see. I'm gonna test this, by the way. But if you're potion up for a week, I haven't got Orgrimmar yet. I don't know where the guys are. I say scamming. So you do get sanity from it. Okay. It might be good for like Lord Mars to do Nemesis if you can realistically kill Gammon very quickly. Like if you can kill Gammon very quickly, you should just do Nemesis because like you can just get constant elite over and over again. Oh yeah, I know where he is. Like I know where the Ravager is. The Ravager guy's here. I just never went to him last time because I went straight to the drag. That's purple. That's green. Is it bank this time? No, it's not bank. I think I could probably pull. I'm gonna say right now, I could probably pull. I could probably pull a 5 mask on Orgrimmar, I reckon. I don't see any reason why I couldn't. Because this is just basically free sanity. Unless, of course, it's against the boss. Okay, either way, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get out of here.
Nazar's corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with whispers from the vault. We need to destroy them all.
Okay, let's just finish this off, okay? I just only wanted to check Nemesis anyway. But yeah, I guess say right now, I can probably do a 5 mask whenever I get time. Should probably be, I'm not sure, either during the week or during the weekend. Oh, damn. Didn't see that one coming.
Vision exploration complete.
Okay, let's get the CSGO stuff up.
Protocol.
A blow well struck. But this was only the beginning of Nazar's vision. Additional horrors lurk throughout the city. Find them and vanquish them.
Sorry guys, just updating everything. I think overall I could do 5 masks, I reckon. I could do 5 masks.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Okay guys, I'm just trying to check their results at the moment, or the matches upcoming. Fellows versus YND. You never play CS? Yeah, I don't play CS that much at all. So yeah. We're just waiting. So basically at the moment, they haven't done the vetoes yet. And then once they do the vetoes, we get into it. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta make sure I fix up the HUD. Because the HUD could say wrong things on it. Which we don't want to say wrong things on it. Oh, good thing that we said it. Okay, ESEA. Open. Season 53. Oceania. Playoffs. BO3. Okay, cool. Nope, don't want to envy animations. We don't maps, we haven't got that yet, so it really doesn't matter. So yeah. But overall, I think overall, like, let's talk about WoW with the visions. Like, this week should be a lot easier for people, and I think a lot of people should get 5 masks this week. I reckon some people can probably get 8 masks this week. Because, like, we have Nemesis in particular. Then again, you know, obviously, with 8 masks, you add 100 HP on it, 100% HP on it. But I think people are going to do enough damage to kill that Nemesis over and over again to just basically keep triggering, like, non-stop Nemesis and non-stop sanity. I think the biggest issue people is actually dying rather than the sanity. Because, like, basically every 25 mobs, you spawn Gammon, and Gammon is barely threatening as a fucking mob. Okay, he's barely threatening. Like, he's got Whirlwind and Warstomp. Warstomp's probably the biggest thing that he's a threat of in particular. So, yeah. Also, funny thing here is I wrote, I'm not meant to be here today, but we had a few issues with today's dinner. But also at the same time, what was it? I also got my article done yesterday, but I've got to cut a lot of that article out because I did a lot of that article on like other teams other than the Asia teams that are entering. So I've got to do that. Anyways, guys, we're waiting for the mats to be picked. We're not going to get Nuka Ancient, by the way. So Nuka Ancient have been cut out. Making sure they've updated the maps. Yeah, updated not the maps, but everything. Yep, I have. Gotta check if these are listed in HLTV, see if I can just put them up there. No, they're not. Okay, cool. By the way, if this game finishes early, which I think it will, we'll be back onto the Visions, and I think I'll just do a 5 masker and just make sure that gets done. And I'm not sure which days I'm going to have Mythic Plus. Probably Friday, most likely. Or Thursday. Thursday, I think there is a set of games. Or it's either Thursday or Friday. I'm going to put it probably Thursday. Because I guess overall, I think the Visions will be done pretty quickly. Mythic Plus, yeah, I'll try to get all my 8 runs done. To be fair, I could probably get away with doing 4. But, yeah. Because at this stage, like, the only upgrade I can get is literally things that are not crafted. Okay, we got the maps. Maps are Dust 2, Train. Dust 2. Who was it picked by? Dust 2 picked by YND as expected. Train picked by the fellas. Dude, I can't believe that random guy that came in during my Oblivion, like ages ago, gave me 5 gifted. Inferno leftover. That's what we got. I can spectate in game, but we'll see. Oh, that's right. We're gonna put execute. Config. Did I? Yeah, I did. You know what the command I forgot to put in? Exclamation mark maps. I think we're gonna be waiting 4 minutes for the game to pop up. I actually watched an interview today of Ben the Legend who owns Semper Fi, and like him talking about all the sponsors on it and whatnot, which like these are the his two investors on the shoulders. I love the trolley from Team Spirit. It's got pick the best Dust 2 pistol setup for CT. 5 mids, my opinion, okay? 5 straight up middle. There we go. We got Dust 2 as the first map. Then we got Train. Then we got Inferno. Is anyone in the server yet? Oh. I love my game, okay? It won't exec the config because it can't read config. There we go. Love this game. Yeah, my HUD was being a absolute annoying before. Okay, fixed by the fellas, and last one is Inferno. You guys are absolute. You guys are, you know what, Feck? I'm going 0 to 10 push-ups because your name has 4 letters in it, okay? Nah, I gotta do it, okay? What's up, man? What have you been up to? I'll do the push-ups, okay? Don't worry about it, okay? I'm just screwing with you. Okay, I'm just gonna say these guys on YND have purposely picked names to really fuck with me and my pronunciations. Okay, seriously. WCNMB, fucking Lukey G's, what? Luke KG's. That's a good. Mate, are they trying to kill me as a caster? Like fucking hell, mate. If WCNB is not like Ruffleco or Foggers, like fuck. I mean, it's gonna be called waste. Whatever WC stands for is toilet. Okay, honestly. I'm protesting against these names. Okay. Oh shit. Sorry guys, that was 11. My hand's in pain. Sorry, this part of my hand. If you didn't see me wince, okay, that part of my hand is fucking killing me. So when I put my hand on the ground, I winced. Oh fuck! I've done anything bad to it. Yeah, be right back. Why is the party hand hurt? I have no idea. I have no idea, dude. I'm just gonna do it again. Maybe it's, you know, something just dug into it. So yeah. Oh, it's just this bottom area here. I don't know. Maybe it's just a little bruise or a nerve caught under it. Because like I was trying to do the push up and I'm like, shit, I can't rest my hand. So I like did it on my right fingers. Ah, I know. Because I always step up my chair like this. So maybe I did like pull the muscle. Like I go like that sometimes. Maybe. Could be a trapped nerve. Anyway. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, we gotta fix this up. I don't play Repo that much. But we'll see. I do want to do some WoW stuff in particular because WoW has some content that released today. I want to do a bit of that. But I'm down for Repo anytime though. I have no idea how to play, but I've got it installed. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion lately as well. We finished the Thieves Guild in Oblivion. And there was mobs that I couldn't kill. And I was getting murdered by. And I'm just like, I think Choco was there when I was just getting absolutely beaten up by zombies. And I'm just like, fuck it, I'm sneaking past all of them, okay? Everything was just snuck past, okay? I like just basically did the good old, I hate everything, and I just snuck past everyone. As you know, a Thieves Guild member should be doing, okay? Yeah, the Wraiths and the Dread Zombies. So I did what a thief does best and just sneak past all of them, okay? So yeah. And we got the Cow, the Grey Fox. Because obviously at the end of every Thieves Guild questline, you become the Grand Master. If you haven't played Oblivion. Neo, this is going to be a really, 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 really big question, okay? Why did you send me that that jump scare picture in the DM? Okay. That's all I'm going to say, okay? Because I read that, like, I read that 50 seconds in, and I'm like, this is a jump scare. 100%. This is 100% a jump scare. Like, I knew the shit you sent me was a jump scare, and I'm like, I didn't even get scared about it. I'm just like, I knew this was happening. Knew this was happening. No way you send me YouTube poop without a jump scare now. Like, you never send anyone like that as a joke. Like, you know, just poop on YouTube and slop without the jump scare at the end. Because I got no other sense to send that shit too. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm just like, I was like, oh, what the fuck is he sent me? And I'm like, hang on a second. You know, I was like, it was halfway through, and I'm like, hang on a second, it's gonna have a jump scare in the last 10 seconds, isn't it? And it fucking did. I caught on to it like halfway through. I'm like, no one does this unless they have a jump scare in it. Ooh. Okay, cool. WCNB the GOAT. That sounds easier than what the fuck his name says. But yeah. We're gonna have a good game here. I saw these guys were live. The other games are at 5:30 my time. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to get home at 5:30. So I chose to cast this game instead. So we got 5 players. We got the Wiggle Wagon, Brace. Are we in the game? Yes, we are. We got Wiggle Wagon, Sterling, Scott, Sterling, Forlex, Addict, Hazard. Then you got Lukey G's, The Goat, Rain, Park, Rain, WS, Shoko. That's pretty much it. Shoko, what anime character is that? Don't even know. Come on, we need good anime characters, okay? Like, at least do, like, you know, Freyren, or, like, or Jun, oh, fuck, I forget his name. Solo leveling guy, it's Jinsa Wu. We gotta get some good anime characters, okay? And if anyone gets, like, you know, what is it? There's crap anime characters as well. Anyone puts Subaru from RE0, your picture's just getting replaced, okay? That's a main character that infuriates me to no fucking end. If you put in Spike Siegel though from Cowboy Bebop, you're pretty good, okay? And your name will change to whatever happens, happens. And your picture will be a guy smoking, you know, saying that thing, okay? Either way, game's on. Josh is on. WS, they're looking down short. Not too much aggression here from the fellas. Flash being thrown in. WS dodges it. Looking for the headshot. Takes down Hazza. Opening bang. Goes in the favor of YND. Chucks the grenades back. And now Brace the Wiggle Wagon's going to find a different entry. Now Lukey G's. Ooh, Rain's got into the backyards as well. He's got the backlines as well. He's actually flanking everywhere, but Addict is going to trade him out in the end. So it's going to be a 1-for-1. And short players pushing forward as well. And WS gets tagged up slightly. They might switch it up to B here. A lot of aggression and info pushing coming in. Addict just paying attention to the middle. WS is he got to poke his head forward again. Targeting that B bomb site. WS looking down towards lowers. Yeah, for a few nades. That's going to be Braced dead. Should be an easy pick out there. Brace caught out in the open. Addict taking down Luka G's as well. I'm going to say here, they know 2 on A and 1 on B at this stage, or 1 potentially on B at this stage. Main reason for that is that there's been a nade thrown here, and then afterwards a kill was here like that, and there was a jump throw as well, so they heard that, so they know 2 is on A. Based on that information, because you can't have one person doing a throw like that and also get a kill at the same time. Stealing, looking at the angles, looking for an A hit. Only person on long is WS, and WS is bunched back in and needs to get a clean shot here. If you can't get a clean shot, the round's over. But he does get a clean shot, and I think he's route 1 the round here. Just buy so much time and just doesn't even have to engage with it. And the GOAT is going to finish it off. It's going to be your first round. Or not the fellas, but for YND. I'm going to say that was a very, very unbind control. You mean... Oh, you mean I can't bring up the map? Okay. Oh, damn. I'm going to say caught by a scout of Brace. Bit of damage done early on. Brain, going for a HE. Brace has got another tag? No, he didn't get the tag this time. Big CT smoke. They're going to be careful here. He's got 1 Rain, but it's going to be traded up by Sterling. Glocks is running Supreme. MP9 picked up by 4X. WS can't trade out here. He went a bit too deep with that MP9. I've got to be careful here, Shoko. Pushing into lowers. If I get the second, does get the second in the end. And should be able to clean out lower tunnels. And Brace gets the second, takes on WS. They gotta be careful here. Addict. Ooh, another tag up here as well. They can't keep going for this. And, oh, geez, Addict almost gets another as well. But fortunately, Lukey G's takes down Brace. And it'll be a second round on the board for YND. I'm a bit concerned with YND. Like, a bit concerned because, you know, a few of those rounds be getting very, very close. But they're able to nip the tea in the bud. Just absolutely make sure that anti-eco goes well. It was only a force buy with this scout, or not a force buy to scout, it was only a buy on the scout. And did a lot of damage to the economy of YND. They dropped an MP9, and MP9 did get a kill as well. Buy coming in for the fellas. Alex gets the opener, and Shoko should take down Sterling, and he does. Sterling looking the wrong direction. Now pushing through that smoke, and that's risky affair, given that Brace is just lurking and waiting. Bombs dropped to the side, Brain's pushing more and more. Addict swinging, and Addict wins that duel as well. And looks like the bombs get recovered. I gotta say, YND, too much aggression early on. Way too much aggression. 3 players, you know, 1 player being sent in via uppers. They are trying to do too much aggression, and they're gonna get caught out on it, especially if the fellas are aware that they could be pushing on these aggressive extremities really, really early on. And I think, given the fact that they've aggressed multiple times, I think they will catch on early on. And Brace is looking towards lowers. He's seen the shadow. And I gotta say, YND, the over-aggression's killing them. Like, they're being over-aggressive when they don't really need to be. And that's putting them in these horrible scenarios here. WS in safe. He's in a good position as well, but he just needs to get the timing right. And I gotta say, I think they've... Ooh, needs to take down 4X, but doesn't, but he's a dead man. He is flashed and dead. And good night, Irene and Shoko should just kind of trade or save at this stage. It's just overall, like, they pushed up mid. The early smoke push as well. And, like, they're taking a lot of high risk plays in these areas. And also now the fellas becoming aware of it, that they are going to push early for information. They're not going to wait for, like, in a 50 seconds, 40 seconds. They'll push early, probably like 20 to 30 seconds in. In-game challenge is only for 1 round, Neo. Okay. And you got your 2 rounds, actually. Shoko better watch out. Brace is coming in. Oh, Shoko better be careful. Oh no, he's actually going to take out Brace. We'll pick up the Galil. Oh no, he won't pick up the Galil. M4 is much better. Keeps his utility. Probably the most important part there is he does keep his utility. Scam? It's not a scam. You're a scam. Gonna be gonna build around this M4 for YMD. I'm gonna say overall, the fellas were very, very strong in their aim duels. 4X trying to win at long, and 4X will keep long in the end. He had the spawn for it. So he can push right on through. YMD, we're gonna risk it for a biscuit, but decided not to. I think they realized that they just didn't have the spawn for it, and they heard the early flash, and they were like, oh crap, like we know we can't really go for it. 5-man stack on A. The fellas walking right into it. Where's the M4? Shoko not really supporting his team. He's on short. Oh, do they see anything there as Sterling looked away? Flashbang goes in. Can they get a couple kills? They do get 3. Can the backup comes in? It's going to be 1, 2. Can't get the guns at least yet. Hazard goes down. It should be a win here unless Brace goes for an ace. And Brace has got a second as well. They've got that M4. The M4 hasn't come into action yet. Really needs to be at this stage. Brace going towards mini pit. They flash out. Brace has got 1, but traded out by Shoko. And that's a surprising win from YND. I think overall, basically when Hazard looked down this way, like in this area, they must have got a glimpse when they peeked out here. Nobody picked up that YND had, you know, been aware that there are at least players around this area and suspected a full long push, given that no one had pushed short and given that the bomb hadn't been planted. I gotta say, it's a wild guess, and they picked up, well, probably an AK out of it. Early smoke, but WS gets down towards lowers early on. Beautiful shot by Park Rain, and I gotta say, they probably heard that coming in from mid. Double peek. Takes down Addict. Like I said, Tech9s are churning at the moment, but that's gonna be a win from WS. Taking down Hazard. I don't think they're gonna get very far. Crossfire at lowers. Sterling, 1 for 1. 4X, last player alive. They could lose their orb there. Oh, geez, a dink, but the GOAT able to trade out. I'm gonna say they could have lost a few weapons there if they weren't too careful. They could lose the orb and the AK. And 4X could be on the site. Could be another buy round coming in for the fellas. Fellas, well, they're not looking too good at the moment. This is ex-Talon roster at the moment. A lot of supporters for Jabal. Geez, who's supporting the fellas today then? A lot of anti-fellas. 4X pushing through. Looks like Lukey's not gonna even fucking bother. Lukey's just like, he saw the flashes and he's just like, yeah, 1 MP9 against a lot of fucking utility. Probably not a good idea. Brace walking on through. They're ignoring that smoke. They're showing no fucking respect. No respect to the utility. Lukey's got the jump peak. 4X has definitely seen it. So they definitely know it's going to be AXy. MP9 charging in. That's going to be stopped off by Hazard. Now it's going to be up to Lukey. HE is being thrown in. Alex going to get the bomb down. Lukey's giving his position away. And I wouldn't be surprised if Lukey gets cleaned up in a few fucking seconds. And they've seen him. Lukey spraying out. Spray is not so great from 4X, but 4X able to recover in the end. It looks like the trades are going one direction. And that is the direction of the fellas. Marv watched me in the desert first before and called the foot of solo helicopter. He made a good decision. Okay. He made the tough decision, but the right one. That spawn is such an A-long spawn, it's not even funny, and the fellas love an A-long spawn. But 4X, he's going to go exploring elsewhere and towards the B site. And they haven't smoked off. Uh-oh. The GOAT. Oh, man, the GOAT got fucking pantsed. However, Rain on the other end, he's taking down Sterling, so it's a 1-for-1 in the end. But I gotta say, like, they could go on here on towards B. They could fake out a BXy. Shoko, the only one defending B. Vorlex, if he wins this, because they've got no mid support. The mid player's Gonski. They're gonna hit B. And that's what they're gonna go. Smokes and flashes. They're gonna try and fake it out. They're trying to bait the rotations. Rain's taking down Vorlex as well. And that's Vorlex in the dumps. The fellas seem a bit lost at the moment. Like, really, really lost. Like, I don't know what they're doing lost. Hazza gets the opener. Gets traded out by the MP9. And Brace is dead. Just pick your poison. Shoko from behind. Makes it 5 for YND. I've got to say, the fellas are getting cooked at the moment. What are you guys thinking, Twitch chat, about the fellas at the moment? They're getting cooked. We could have a free map series. Maybe Marvin should have waited for Kier on the helicopter. Half by coming in from the fellas. Should be a 6 rounds for YND. Lukey. He's I don't know. Flashback being thrown in, a HE. Oh, damn, that'll be a bit behind. I don't think he's aware of it. Player and Pip being WS, he can wait there all day. Lukey's got one. Does he need to come in? WS will slap down Brace. No real damage really being done. Only Lukey going down to the MP9, but he gets a couple of kills in the end. 6-2. I'm going to say this is a crucial round for the fellas to win. Like, the fellas really need to recover this off at the moment. Like, YND are starting to really just dash away with the game at the moment. You don't want to go onto your map pick after being, you know, absolutely pantsed by YND. Bit of B action going on. Shoko. Waiting for the early aggressions, but problem is they've got all these controls. Vorlex takes down Shoko again. I gotta say this B side, YND gonna really reinforce this at the moment. Aggression smoke coming in. The GOAT, the only one protecting it at the moment. Counter smoke's been thrown in as well. Aggression towards short. Generally, if you're towards the B side, short's your next bet. That's exactly where the fellas are going. Vorlex is taking down the B defender as well. Molotov being thrown in. They're suspecting that there should be a B defender there. Paz is taking down Lukey as well. These 1-for-1 duels aren't looking good at the moment for YND. This is what we're expecting out of the fellas, to be honest. Like, strong 1v1 duels. They're not going to B yet. I say the fellas have got a free P side. YND, you know, hoping that they come A. I think the fellas are, like, outgaming themselves. They're, like, literally losing to themselves at the moment. With some of these plays, like, they're really outthinking the strategy depth of YND. Buexy coming on towards the B side. And nobody's there since they killed both defenders and the rotator was in short. Brace. They're really chasing shadows here. There's nobody here. Maybe I'm being, like, you know, way too a bit harsh on them in particularly, or, you know, they're chasing shadows. The fellas. Like, they're expecting YND to be a lot better team than they actually are. With, like, the strategical depth and whatnot. Like, it's good for YND to think in simple terms. Because it generally catches out these teams that think way beyond, like, certain objectives and whatnot. Like the fellas. But they do get the third round on the board. Gives them get a bit of a foothold going into the second half. Kia, when do you play today? Or have you already played today? I saw your team. Your team's pretty good. I'm happy to see your team, okay? Sterling with the AWP. Oh, jeez. Lukey. Caught on the hand. We got wall. No, didn't get caught in the hand. He got wall banged by Sterling. That's long lost. Gee, I think it's the first long duel. The fellas love going long. Park, playing passive. You gotta be careful here because, like, you know, the fellas can push up long. It's gonna be a hard one here for these A defenders. Sterling jumping towards Pit. Rain's looking towards Pit. Gonna be a long exy, and if they can get past Rain, which is possible here as well. Rain has no rifle support either. It could be an A hit. Sterling, oh geez. Park had a bit of a gimme there. Molotov's the smoke's been thrown in. Rain's gonna be careful there because Sterling, you know, all it takes is Attic to spot him. And Sterling's gonna take that shot. Rain's got an angle, takes down Attic, traded out by Sterling, and that's exactly what I expected to happen. Smoke, HG's going to be thrown in as well. Forlex going to look away, but if he kills the flash is coming in. Counter flash comes in as well. We've got some blind players coming in, and Fazas caught out WS there. WS went in early before the flash came out. And it should be an easy plant for the fellas. Late, last second execute. And that's going to be a save call for YND. These last two rounds from the fellas have been very, very meticulous. I think it's maybe deliberate that they're overthinking a lot of these strategies because they're expecting they're going through the motions themselves. I'm not terribly too sure. Because they feel like, it feels like they're looking past the sale, basically. Like, looking past that, like, you know, they're preparing for an opponent that's not actually there. Six 4. I think the fellas could win this. Okay, I think the fellas could win this. Or brace. Jeez, they're going to say a boost there. Does a bit of damage. Give me an anti-eco. The goat trying to get a 1 dig ain't working. Gonna go for a stack on A. What if they're gonna run into the stack? I gotta say, why are these basic calls just flash and just hope the 5-7 hit something? Worked last time. It's interesting though, if the fellas are effectively playing their own game. Like, that's what's happened, they're just playing their own game. And it's gone pretty well at the moment. As you can see, the last 2 rounds in a row have been really good executes from them, and they've won. Looks like it's gonna be a short push coming in. The goat's gonna find out that no one's there, and they're gonna keep pushing up mid. The main problem is that they're gonna be checking this rear guard because no one has popped out long. Exy coming in. Brace is getting very, very suspicious of bedroom doors. You can see it on his face, getting very, very suspicious. Sterling. Oh, we spotted Sue. Sterling will go down here. Should be an Exy coming into the site. 4X are coming in as the reinforcement, and Brace should have these guys easily. No, he's going to go down as well. Attic to the trade. Bomb site still secure for now. Resmoke comes in, and Lukey's going to push up. G grenades put in. Lukey's going to win this round here. Well, he's being spotted by Addict, and 4X finished the rest off. It'll be a 5th round for the fellas. The fellas trying to get back to even peggings. 3 rounds in a row. Far round coming in. There was a force buy, by the way, on the AWP. Fellas have won 3 rounds in a row. After this, we're gonna see how Y&D's on how good Y&D's on T side. So Brace with the AWP, trying to go for some pot shots. Ooh, almost actually nails the headshot on towards WS. That would have been a brutal shot if he nails it. Folex on the off angle, the crunchy angle, as I call it. Actually, crunchy does a different angle. But it's on the off angle nonetheless. Molotov thrown in. WS takes a bit of damage. Actually, WS is going to leave. Takes a lot of damage, actually. Get to back out. Actually, probably lower tunnel so he can get in. A lower middle push. And Brace is just checking to make sure he's not here. Ooh, they're going to hear that. Brace falling off a bit unceremoniously. Going for a BX. He got free towards that B site. Oh, counter flash. I think Brace is going to hear that. And they definitely heard the MP9. Trying to get Clapper personal and Sterling able to take that WS in the end. HE being thrown into the AWPer. And Sterling, well, he's not going to get too much, but Addict's going to finish the job, taking down Rain. And they can either go A or B at the moment. They don't know where the other players are. Shoko on ramp. Other one at pit, and he's going to have to come in. Lukey's going to have to pop in. They're going to hopefully win that duel. Shoko wins the opener as well. Might trade out in the end. Molotov thrown in onto the site. Shoko's just got to swing now. I think that's going to go B instead. I think they've seen the second player and there's going to go B. Probably a quick smoke. Being thrown in by Addict. Molotov as well, so they can't get through. They're going to go for a flash, but I think they're going to be caught out here. Hazard takes down Shoko as well. Just the goat left. The goat has to play open. Can he get one? No, he doesn't. Hazard just rolls him over as well. And Addict's already on site, so it just doesn't matter. And they'll tie it up 6-6 at the end of the half. I say that fella's just rushed that B execute and there was success with that B execute. The goat just couldn't do anything. The goat just got rammed over by a steamroller effectively. It was just flat on the B bomb site. Now we're going to go into the second half, and the fellas are going to be on that CT side. So 6-6. Y&D were up 6, they were up by quite a lead, 4-1. Winning a force by in particular, in a quite an emphatic fashion of the 5-7s. Now they're going to have to, deal with the T side, see what they can do. Sterling, they're running it up mid. Oh, they're going to see that. I've seen Tomb running up mid. Hazard, they're going to drop back. Not too sure what's up there. Hazard's been gooshed. Sterling, he's going to have to dodge a few. Might go down here. He's on the edge of tomorrow. He's going to drop back in the end. WS has got the opener as well. They're pushing into that B bomb site. Addict taking down Rain, and now it's going to be all coming in from window. Now the platform player does a bit of damage. Addict pops ahead. Can he get another one here? Pops a second, pops a third. Jeez, Addict's not missing! And fortunately, that was not Addict's kill there. Would have been a sick kill there, but Brace coming in from window makes it 7 for the fellas. We could change that. It could be Addict's kill in the 4th there. That would have been a sick one. But Addict, big B hold. Put 7 on the board for the fellas. And Y&D are starting to get jealous. Opening pistol could be a no force buy from Y&D because of no bomb plant. And they're not looking too flash at the moment. They just gonna have to find a site at the moment. They're just jumping around in spawn, and this is not looking ideal. They're running as a death pack, and they're running as that death pack towards A long. And I gotta say it's a risky venture. Because Brace is there with an MP9. If they get the flash right, they're good. If they don't get the flash right, they are definitely not good. But if the Mastery replacing it would be good, they're getting ready for it. Molotov being thrown in. They might have to go. Oh, no, they don't have to go. Folex isn't here, and I think they dodged a Molotov. Flashbang goes in, and Folex is just going to farm. The rave party keeps going on, and Folex is actually flashed by his own teammate, and he drops. Now Sterling at the FAMAS, got Wine's got 2, and they're all unarmored. And Brace is going to finish the job. 8-6. Nothing gets onto long, and it'll be the fellas on 8. Tomorrow we've got, if you guys don't know, tomorrow we've got the OPL queues opening up. I've been liking some of the clips from OPL, okay? I've been liking some of the clips. My favorite clip so far has been Keen with the wide swing. Someone tried the wide swing Keen. Got 4 kills on Anubis. The wide swing just didn't work against Keen, okay? Molotov being thrown in. The goat hiding in. They're trying to clear out the tunnels. Brace is hearing movement everywhere. Flashbang's coming in. It's going to be a counter flash. Brace got 1. There's going to be absolute bloodbath in the middle. It's going to be a 2-for-2 trade. They haven't checked for Hazard yet. Hazard's got another. Haz looking towards short. It's going to be taken down by WS, but traded out by 4X. And this has just turned into one big trade. Nah, damn near. I think you were like the first or second that got killed. Like, you got killed like, hey, it's not your fault kind of thing. Sterling, looking for the bomb. It's got the off-angle on Lukey. Lukey's going to check lower tunnels. Seeing the AK Sterling. Should win this, doesn't. Lukey on very little HP is going to be going straight to B. I think 4X has got a good angle here because he's got to cross 4X. 4X just checking mid, doesn't see anything. And 4X just needs to get a shot. And that's what he does. I gotta say, Lukey was close to the 1-tap. 9 rounds on the board for the fellas. And the AK picked up. And the rave party's going on for 4X. No buy coming in here for Y&D. The potential bonus round has come to an end. They've got a B site hit. Tech 9's coming in. Here we go. Let's give it a Tech 9 train. And they decide to not go. Okay, they are going towards B now. Early smoke towards long. Sterling's just going to ignore it, mate. He doesn't see anyone at all. He's just like, guys, we notice it's fake. Well, Sterling's a dead man. Somehow gets away with that through the own T-smoke, and that's going to annoy Y&D. They had Sterling there. Potentially going to be wiped out. Sterling's just going to be boosted up quickly. Pushed up towards short. Oh, they've seen the Tech 9 player as well, going towards long, and Brain's just going to peek out, and he's going to be knocked back down. Early frag for the fellas on this anti-eco. Now 4X. Playing a bit aggressive on short. The goat's actually taking a bit of early damage as well. Shoko. Gotta be a bit careful here, because Addict is looking towards location. Hazard was just at plat, which is not a strong position on site. Long round. Brace. Smoke coming in towards CT, so it'll be an A long hit. Brace with Instinct should go down to the Tech 9s, does. Gets 1 at least. The Tech 9s are churning, can he get a few more? But the Kobe and 4X just combining. Bang! And Hazard will basically put the cherry on the cake. Taking down Mr. Shocker in mid. It'll be 10-6 and the fellas are on a streak. They're on fire. Literally on fire. Where's Malta when you need him? Malta needs to be up on the fellas team, okay? Sounds like a team for Malta. You know, Malta would be on a team called the fellas, wouldn't he? Addicts going towards lowers. Just waiting for Shoko to peek in. Shoko, the only lurk on the B side. Shoko gotta be careful here. Could see that Addict could be here. Shoko gonna swing out. Oh, geez, that's a slow swing. And Addict's gonna be able to escape. Does escape. Still takes down Raid as well from short. However, Goat gets a trade at least taking down Addict. Addict doesn't escape at all. They gotta expend a lot of the utility here as well. Oh no, that smoke did not land. In fact, he waterfalled himself in. Now Brace gonna play the jiggle peek on towards doors, making sure they don't pincer anyone. I gotta say, still, he's actually got a good look at it as well. He can quickly flick down towards CT if needed. Secondary smoke coming in for CT. And Sterling's just gonna say, guys, they're gonna be hitting B. Brace, just checking for mid. Hazard, just waiting for the aggression. Oh geez, Brace got 2. Wallback collateral as well, and doesn't matter. They didn't even step in towards B. There's absolutely just bundled, and it'll be 11th round for the fellas. 5 in a row. I gotta say overall, like Y&D, they've just fallen off a cliff. I mean, this is Y&D is like this, and then bang, you know, they're gone down. Or let's just do what more accurate this is. This is the Y&D shares. Down, 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 okay? Well, the fellas, you know, they had a bit of a slow up at the start, and then whoop, we're so back. I gotta say, like, the fellas have had a lot of cleaner rounds, and Y&D just haven't found anything, haven't got their mojo yet on the T side. Brace. It's chipping along, hopefully they're doing a bit of damage with the M4A1S. Gun round coming in for Y&D, an important gun round of that. Trying to prevent that boost from occurring. It's only 2 and A, the rotator's coming back down to A as well. And counter smokes come in, and Brace, like I said, Y&D just pulled off the angle there. Brace gonna get towards car. Folex backing up as well, they're gonna set up that crossfire. Main thing is, do they check car? Oh, this is a full Brace. Got one, should we trade up by Shoko, and is. Now Folex just ducking down the scene. Folex. Counter flash been thrown in. Folex gets on top of the boxes. They know there's a few players at long, including the bomb as well. Flashbang being thrown in. Oh, geez, I gotta look down. Folex is just adjusting. Oh, Folex. Oh, had a freebie there, but Sterling's gonna assist. And beautiful by Folex as well. The B aggression failed as well. B aggression was stopped by both Addict and Hazard. And the fellas have got 12, and they've won, I think, about a lot in a row. Yeah, dude, they've won 10 in a row. Absolute blitzing Y&D. Y&D haven't won since round 8. It's just, Y&D have just gone. Is this double Elam? Yes, this is double Elam. This is the our first upper bracket. Round 16. I'm just going to say, Y&D have just disappeared. They're a mirage, I suppose. They're just getting completely just destroyed now. They had a bit of an upper hand early on. But the fellas have just laid it on thick, basically. Sterling, they're hearing a lot of noise at short. Ooh, like I say, this could be their first round with a plant. A short hit would give him, you know, something huge here, because Sterling's in a bad position at CT. Actually being thrown in. Pop flash as well. Brace is going to see if he can get any damage here. This is a retake coming in. Brace gets no damage. That's huge. Now Folex is going to try his luck. Folex. Ooh, Folex had to hit those shots. Sterling's got one, but should be traded out. Is Sterling traded out? Addict coming in from behind, and geez, no way! Addict, Folex, just pop in and make it 13. They win 13-6. Oh, geez, Y&D, that should have been your round. The B players flank early, and they get the job done. And I gotta say, that's a terrible way to lose, like an absolute terrible way to lose. And yeah, well, we'll say overall 13-6. The fellas winning 11 rounds in a row to put that on the board. And basically overall, it's more team effort, as you can see here. Folex, Addict, Sterling, Hazard, Brace all having roughly similar kills, roughly similar assists as well. And Wyatt there, just gotta say, like, you know, the GOAT had 8 assists, he did pretty well. But I'm just gonna say they just simply just fell off an edge, really. Like, you know, after they were 6-2 up, they just fell. Like, they just weren't there. Like, it just seems like the fellas were so much better than them compared to where they were earlier. It was really sad to see, if I'm going to be brutally honest. It was really, really sad to see is they just didn't look like they were there. They didn't look like they were just witnesses to the fellas just absolutely stomping them. And that's their map pick down. And we're going to go to the next map, which is going to be Train. And the worst thing there, that is the map pick of, that's the map pick for the fellas. And I gotta say, I don't imagine Y&D is gonna be playing well on that map in particular either, given that they just fell away on Dust 2. What do you guys think about that game in particular? I felt like some of the times that the fellas were playing their own game, like some of the times that you were thinking like, hey guys, like, you know, you got to react to your opponent. Sometimes I felt like they were playing their own game, like they were playing solitaire. Because like there was some things that they were reacting to in particular, where you just sitting there being like, guys, like that's not what's being played in front of you. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get the Trying to get the next map. But it's just not giving me that next map. It keeps giving me the end of Dust 2. One day we're going to train, okay? One day we're going to train, or is it just another Dust 2? Are we all just Dust 2 merchants? So we get into round number 2, map number 2. Fellas on train, ready to go. Two seconds, guys. HUD's being a bit of a pain. Welcome, guys, to train. Hope you guys having a great day. Just remember with train in particular, guys, needs a few fix-ups. Okay, another one of these maps that they built, put out half built. And also remember, guys, in this area you can be wall banged. Okay, remember that. Okay, this area you gotta be careful. You can be wall banged in these areas. Okay, you can stand on a desk and wall bang the person at Pop Dog. Okay, you gotta be very careful because this window is not a good window. Okay. You know what's funny? Like, maybe if the T's unlock this door, they could take out the players on site, okay? See, the T's don't think very smart, because they got a door here. And also, why does this door don't have windows on it, when this door does have windows on it? Is this like a fake... It's a fake door. They just fall in and die. Fall into the nothingness of the void. But yeah, as you can see with train, there's a few stuff that has changed on train. There's actually now a train on train, as you can see here. You can see there's a coach. Are we being bamboozled? No, there's a train. See, there's the train. We have a train on train now, okay? You know, previously there was no train on train. There was a whole bunch of coaches on train. And who's driving this train cart? There's no train here driving this train cart. I feel like we're being robbed. These are all train carriages. Nah, but we have a train in here, I believe. Yeah, there's a train. There's Thomas the Tank Engine. That's a train. So you have 2 trains on train. Previously, there was no trains on train, if you guys didn't know. Like, there was not a single train on train. They're all carriages. And people don't believe me. People don't believe me on it, okay? But there is no train on train. We're waiting for everyone to join in at the moment, by the way. That's what we're waiting for. Okay, guys, who do you think's got the tech issues at the moment? WS has said, you guys are locked in, lol. Damn right they were. They won 11 rounds, okay? You know, I don't think they're locked in, okay? Fellas are sharp today. I'm gonna say this train map really needs a lot of maintenance, okay? Like, seriously, a depot with no roof? Can you throw nades from A and like make them land in B? Like, can you? Like from the CT side, like you're gonna throw a CT Molotov, you could throw it through here. So now you can throw nades through here, obviously. What are they shooting at? Hey, look, there's stairs. Where do they lead? Stairway to nowhere. And yeah, stairway to nowhere. I like this new area, by the way. This is pretty cool. Where you get the second map of Train from the fellas. There's the bomb train. They've moved a few of the bomb sites, obviously. These sites still mostly the same. As you know, you can plant anywhere in that area. Default plant is right here. Well, actually, I'd say B site's mostly the same, but the B site has less trains. There's no middle train anymore. Used to be a lot of trains. To be fair, my favorite train's the tanker, mate. The tanker, the oil tanker train, because you just like once you get into that area and you just be able to sneak through like this, you're like Metal Gear. You're like Solid Snake, mate. We have never played Train this before, okay? Bryce, you're being bamboozled, okay? You're being tricked. You know, we never played Mirage, okay? We never played Train, lol XD. Being bamboozled, Bryce. They're better off pucking it. Keo. Whatever they tried doing on D2. I gotta say, like, they did pretty well in D2 early on, and then just like, like, the fellas realized, like, hey guys, we don't actually have to play against them like they're like Vitality. We can easily beat them. Teach us some smokes. Okay. I like that one. I saw you posting for Scrims of Discord. Explain that. Yeah, exactly. Brace, you know what? Out him. You know what? I'm outing him, okay? There we go. We're posting on Twitter, okay? Doing some debauchery, okay? They're gonna figure out that I'm, you know, they're gonna figure out that I'm outing their chat, okay? On on Twitter. Don't be fooled by them, okay? They're trying to brace tactic. We've never played Mirage before, okay? Okay. Oh, geez, alternate attacks withdrew from CS. That's sad. That's a team that's been in CS since 2007. Just an FYI. But that is actually legitimately sad. Whee! Just waiting for everyone to... Okay, everyone is in the server now. Looks like the fellas are letting Y&D into the sites. And they'll kindly say it's the only time you're getting into the sites, okay? I've heard this trash talk before. Probably what they're gonna say, you know, Brace gonna be like, welcome to site B and site A. You're not gonna get any of those this half, okay? Alright, they're trying to ready up, okay. There we go. We've got knife rounds, and the fellas, well, not the fellas, Y&D will get to pick the side. Kyo's the coach. Kyo, they're just getting Kyo in to coach for Y&D at the moment. Getting Kyo in. Kyo's gonna teach them how to win on Train. Gonna channel the inner dust to Just 2 strategies. Yep. Alex just waiting to die. WS is just like, huh? What's this? Backstab. CT side for Y indeed. Okay, the fellas on the T side. Yeah, Kiri's saving himself for DXA. That's all I know. He's gonna save DXA. DXA already in the lower bracket. Ooh, timeout already. By Y&D. Mate, they've gone full panic stations already. They've already crapped their pants. Well, they are really subbing Kyo in. No, not really. You got the Sparks Cup on this weekend, by the way. I think I'll be only casting 1 or 2 games because I got my brother's birthday. My brother's birthday stuff should have happened today, but now we've moved it to Saturday when Fremantle will play a game. So I might cast like 1 or 2 games and then head over to his for the Fremantle game. And Sunday, I have no idea where the games are. I assume the mainstream's casting it all. I am not on the mainstream, just an FYI. Which is understandable. But I saw Defrag's opening for Hazard and Forlex as they pop in. I saw Defrag's tweet and I'm like, you want casters? I'm here. Okay, I can cast. But no, they already have casters. Hazard should get the bomb planted. I've got to say, Shoka does take down Addicts, but you may want to stop the guy from planting. Oh man. I'm gonna get some chocolates. This is gonna be a fucking long day for Y&D, okay? Long day! Okay, got a chomp. Got an OG chomp, okay? OG chomp, okay? Mate, Y&D, that was a catastrophic pistol round. Like, really, really bad pistol round. Right? Oh man, it's not getting any better, is it? Oh my god. Yeah, they weren't like, they've never played this map. Holy shit. You know when you think teams are lying? They weren't. These guys weren't. Never mind. Choco locks in. Second kill. He's the only person with kills on the team. Ooh, second kill for Choco. Might be able to steal a weapon here. Dude, race for that weapon. Yeah, I was gonna say, the goat's racing for it. Go, 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 go. Get it? Oh, no. Doesn't get it. Yeah, I gotta say for Y&D in particular. Like, you have positions where like, you can stop the plant. Please do so. But I'm gonna say that A defense is like a wet wizard sleeve, mate. The fellas have had no issue getting into B A. Oh. They've done it again. Sterling's got in. Sterling should go down, does, but should be traded up by Addict. And it's gonna be a straight up AXE. Yeah, they're dead. Just Lukey there. Oh, Lukey's dead, man. Dude, that A defense is literally a wizard sleeve. Choco, he's got a 4th kill. He's the only one on. He was the only one on the team that had a kill. But the B-side anchor is not going to get away. In fact, they're planting B just to spite him. Yeah. You know what? YMD. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Like I said at this stage, I'm not sure what to say. Like, they've lost A twice. And, like, the fellas just ran into A and just taken it. Yeah, you know what? Just throw the HEs in. Okay, just throw the HEs in. Good trade. Choco looking good. In fact, they're just going to stack A, which is understandable because I would do the same thing if they've hit A every single fucking round. And it still doesn't work. Well, you can't fault Y&D for trying, okay? I like that. I like they put 5A. And I'm like, oh, it's going to work. They got a 1-for-1. And then I saw the rest of the kill feed. I'm just like... You know, I'm just like... Full on Linus. Oh, good work, reckons, okay? Good work, reckons. Man, you know what? You're good at predicting scores, okay? But mate, at least they weren't lying, okay? You know, you can't fault Y&D for telling the truth, okay? You can't fault them. They said they've never played fucking Train at all, and they were right. They didn't lie. They have never played Train, but they're looking good now. They've got WS in a good position. This is looking really, really good. Oh no, they've committed too many they have no Ivy player. The fellas 4-0 up. I gotta say though, why they've got a good position. They got WS here inside A main. WS is gonna be forced out. He is tagged up. I think Brace heard it. I was gonna say Brace heard something. Oh no, he didn't. Ooh, Rain's got an opener here. But I don't think Rain's realised that they snuck through Ivy. And they're in on the side here. Oh, jeez. The goat didn't even respond there. Bomb planted by Full X. And I think Addict didn't hear the burning. And they still gone to the A side. 3v3 on the retake. Full X on the bomb train. Has a poking in. Got another Hazard. And, Lukey, he's got one. Lukey in a 1v2 scenario. And I gotta say overall, Lukey doesn't have a kit either. So, X goes down. So 1v1 now against Addict. And Addict was thinking he was on B. And all Addict has to do, he's won the round already, by the way. Because he's as good to defuse it now. And Lukey's gonna be slapped down by Addict as well. And Addict, see if he can get away before he can... He's dead. Oh no, he got away, barely. Jeez, I thought he was dead. I thought his butt was poking out of the caves, you know, the chests or the crates. But no, he sneaks his way into Pop Dog just in time, and the fellas are on 5. Now I gotta say Y&D. Okay, good work against A main. Okay, that was a big tick, great work. But no one was defending Ivy, so basically they snuck in through Ivy, and your defense just went from losing the site altogether. And that ironically said yo, by the way. And Sterling gets the opener. And they are all just committing to A, okay? And they're just going to B instead. Addict's got another. Yeah, this is going to be not a good time. Park trying to sneak in. Oh, he's got a, you know... I don't know what to say. just... They are literally getting fucked, okay? They are literally getting fucked. They just can't... There's no game at the moment. It is just the fellas basically stomping them over and over and over again. The fellas have won 17 rounds straight at this stage, considering the previous Dust 2 game. No, 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 don't let Addict. You know. I don't want to observe this game anymore. They are just getting wiped. Like, like that third kill from Addict just killed me, okay? Like my soul left my body after that third kill from Addict. These guys just, like, nothing is going right for them, okay? Nothing can ever go right for this Y&D team on train. Okay, half by. Surely they can get a kill now. Oh, they do. Lukey wins on. Lukey, I gotta say, Sterling's gonna protect that bomb now. But Lukey, gotta be a bit careful. Don't play a bit greedy, because you don't want to lose your life yet, Sterling. Gonna flash in for Addict. Addict's gonna get one. There we go. Addict's gonna get... Nope. The aim's not good, but doesn't really matter when you've got B. And Sterling can run that bomb towards B, and that's exactly what he's gonna do. Race looking at Pop Dog, making sure they don't backstab him at all. Molotov thrown in, and Sterling's gonna pay attention, and Brace, the bigger wagon's gonna plant the bomb. 2v3. Oh, they line up for him, but Sterling doesn't shoot. They know where they are now. Hazza at the back of sight. They're going to go down. Hazza's too sharp. And WS knows why one player is, but doesn't remember Brace. That's going to be an 8th round for the fellas. Yeah, Y&D are getting absolutely rolled. Reckons, give me your hot take. Okay, someone give me a hot take on how everything's going at the moment for Train, okay? What do you guys think? How do you think Train's going? So let's do the easy one first. How do you think Train's going for the fellas, okay? How do you think Train's going for them at the moment? What could the fellas improve on in Train? Massive question. Now for the harder question. What can Y&D improve on Train? Molotov's been thrown in, Rain just firing the D anywhere, and Addict's just gonna floor him. All up to the GOAT. The GOAT should get it. Oh no, the GOAT. He missed the open kill, but he does. Ooh, he almost got Addict! He almost got Addict. Oh jeez, he might get it. He might win the game. He might win it. Oh no, he missed! Oh no! He's missed 2 sitters. 9 rounds for the fellas. Oh, this is a long game for them. The fellas have won 20 rounds in a row. Do we get like someone on for the interview after the game? After this? God. Okay, guys, this is what happens when you don't play. When you play less than 3 maps in the map pool. Okay. Lukey gets an opener. Can he get another? Rain. Ooh, does take down Addict in the end. This could be their round. This could be it. This could be it. This is their round. Bombs down as a up to 4x. 4x has got one, but traded out, and they've got a round on the board. Y&D. They've done it. Numero uno, stop on the A side. 20 rounds in a row is where it ends for the fellas. Promise, the fellas have so much money that they just bought back in right away. Wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. WS. Does a bit of damage to himself. Addict on the off angle. They're going to explore, and this exploring is not going to end well for them. Because Addict's just waiting. And they've gone to Ivy as well. But they should be able to grab one and get out. Flashbang and smoke's been thrown in. Forlex is going to actually use that smoke to sneak behind. Luka G takes down Addict. I don't think I've realized I've got deep in towards Ivy as well. Lukey. Gotta be a bit careful here. Forlex taken out by Lukey. And Lukey's gonna be traded out by Brace, leaving just Park Rain all by himself. And he's being smoked off. And Stealing just waiting. Rain just walks right into his orbs. Gonna be a 10 round on the boards for the fellas. Fellas just get back on their bike. Well, you know, Y&D, they stopped at A-Pop. They get their first round on the board, but they're not going to be stopping much more. Do you know, they're not going to be stopping much more at all because they're already getting slapped around to begin with. Oh, geez, the GOAT snuck through. Oh, geez, isn't traded out. Forlex is going to go down as well. The GOAT, I'm going to say after missing a few sitters, gets some luck of his own. Oh, no, goes up a bit higher there, Rain. Too high. And Brace has got a second as well, hitting the DMs. And now the GOAT's going to be stuck with it all in Pop Dog. Sterling. Ooh, the GOAT on for an ace, I think. He is on for the ace. He's got to take out Brace, though. Should be able to take out Brace here. Unsure where Brace is. Logos is looking for him as well. Brace just looking for an opener. All he needs is an opener at this stage. They might overthink this and think he's going to go towards B, given the fact they have no info on Brace. Brace is just waiting. Just biding his time at A main. Probably gonna find out that he's not B. He's gonna be able to get onto Cypher free potentially as well. Brace sneaking on towards Sign. Oh geez, Brace gets one. Should be traded out, but no, he's got a chance here in the 1v2. Brace backing off. Coming up from the top, Shoko the trade. End of the half, 10-2. It's an interesting attempt there by Brace, but, you know, could convert a 3v1. No ace for the GOAT. And I gotta say, you know, it could end to a pretty stompy half from the fellas. The fellas winning 9 rounds in a row, and it looked like they were going to get all 12 rounds of the half, but no, a brutal A hold. Give me a timeout being called. Addict on 21 kills. Wonder what they're talking about. Maybe talk about something good. Addict trying to sneakily ask for pistol round strats. I think me kill is a good pistol round strat. Me kill, me win. Sounds good to me. How's this gonna end up, guys? Okay, Dooley's an Addict. If Addict gets all the kills, he wasn't kidding. But Addict's got none so far. Gets a second to the left to Dooley. Can you get the third? Oh, I think got another. I'll trade out though. Now Dooley's, he's seen one. Jeez, I gotta say, they weren't kidding. The Addict was gonna kill a lot. He does kill a lot. Now it's all up to Shoko, and Shoko's in a bin. And he's gonna be slapped down by Hazon. That's gonna be 11 rounds for the fellas. You know what? We'll give it to Y&D. They've won 2 rounds on Train, the map that they don't play. Oh, really, Forlex? You're gonna be that guy? He's got the fucking XM. Dude, Forlex is just gonna run into what's A main, the XM, and just hold down the trigger, okay? Just hold W and hold down the trigger, and he's gonna get so many kills with the XM. I think that's what he's gonna do. Like, surely, I know the XM's actually pretty good for Pop Dog. Oh, geez, a bit of a brutal early round here. Well, bombs dropped, and Has heard it. The Tech 9s are chiming in. Can they get a couple of kills here? They haven't finalized it yet. Bombs dropped out in the open. Forlex of the XM isn't able to rush in time. Panic spraying. He's hitting the Tech 9s, and Brain's gonna hit the deck, and the GOAT is gonna receive a one digs Forlex, but Brace puts him back in the wagon. And looks like the fellas have got 10 serious points at the moment. Forlex, someone didn't pick up Forlex's XM, by the way. That's very disappointing that Forlex's XM was not picked up. Yeah, the fellas have been just so dominant. Like, Y&D, really, you can tell they haven't played the map at all, because they're getting caught out in so many angles, and, well, they can't even get into a site, okay? They can't even make a convincing hit on the site. They're just rushing A. Yeah. Maybe WS can win this 1v5, but I don't think he will. Got 1, got 2, got 3. Nah, doesn't. Forlex ends it. 13-2. The fellas 2-0 Y&D, and I'm just going to say that was kind of expected, okay? Because, yeah, they did not play very well there. And, yeah, they weren't lying. They were not lying that they cannot play Train. They have never played Train before. Do you have a duocast? I do, but that's pretty cooked, actually, not gonna lie. Yeah, so that's a 2-0 for the fellas. The fellas will go on to the next round in the upper bracket, while Y&D, they get to go down to the lower bracket, and they get to play another team in particular. I'm not sure which team they're going to be playing, but we can find out in a little bit who they can indeed play. Checking the leagues now, by the way, on who they'll be playing in the lower bracket. So the fellas will play the winner of Lights versus Tiramisu, who are playing tomorrow. They rescheduled that for tomorrow. And let's see, who are they playing? Y&D are going to be playing the loser of the Light esports game, the Light v Tiramisu. In the other areas though, we had LVG beat the Boosters. So Kiri's team beat Jinx, Alec, Elf Milk, RMT. Where's Foggers? Did you guys win that on a forfeit? I like Kiri's team. It's got Big Beast, it's got Motion, it's got Neo, it's got Lucas, it's got Gump. Everyone's favourite players. I thought Foggers was playing. Well, no, that's why Foggers is playing. He's playing for McPork, I believe, isn't he? Yeah, McPork. Okay, Foggers won. That's very important. Now, since Foggers won, they get the grand honors of playing Mind Freak. Okay, that's what you know. That's what Foggers gets. Okay, it's the hardest battles for poor Foggers. Has to play Mind Freak next. Great. He'll probably win that though. I believe in Foggers. What else? I don't think there's really anything really to talk about. The next games, there'll be a game on the 29th, which I will be here for. There'll be some games on the 30th as well, so we can cast some of those, so that'll be great. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow then, if we're going to cast some early games. And I'm not sure which game I'll cast tomorrow. There's Altered Edge versus Underground. And there are some lower bracket matches as well tomorrow, I believe. No lower bracket matches tomorrow. There's actually the Underground versus Altered Edge. And there's also Light v Tiramisu that are potentially playing tomorrow as well. I'll give you guys an eye out on which games they'll be covering. So you guys can come in since then. But we'll see who's covering what. And yeah, we'll go slap into it, basically. Anyways, guys, that's going to be it. So where are we going to look at today? We're going to go back to WoW, pretty much. Dude, I just can't believe they weren't lying. Like they weren't lying that they hadn't played Train. I thought they were just giving him the bait. Like they were gonna say, oh, you've ever played Train before, and like, you know, lose like 13-10 or 13-9. But no. Yeah, let's get back onto Gal. Oh, that's right, I got Shift W. Look at it as my logo. Gotta do some visions. So see if we can do 5 masks today. I reckon we can get 5 masks done today. I can't really see if people get, like, yesterday people get more than 5 masks, to be honest. Like, people getting 5 masks last week. Because, like, you have to do Long Night, and Long Night's a pretty terrible mask to deal with.
There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I just realized I still need to do other shit as well. Like, I need to do the weekly quest.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth.
Did I miss Mythic Plus Weekly? No, I casted some CS today, Boofer. I'll probably do Mythic Plus, either like... I'm not sure, actually. I'm trying to decide when to do it, actually. The weekly quest for gear? What do you mean by that? Well, that's why I want to do Zekard first, actually. For Mythic Quest? Oh yeah, I gotta do that, definitely. For the diners. Oh, no, that one was last week. If you're talking about that one was last week. Yeah, the Mythic one was last week. I was wondering what they're talking about. No, like, for Mythic? Like, what? For diners? Because, yeah, that one was last week. There we go. Yeah, you missed it. To be fair, I didn't get too much out of it. I got, let's see, what's green? Okay, cool. Red Sanity. Green's Poison. Ah, shit, I forgot. Is he gonna be here? Yeah, I was gonna say. Let's see the hero camp for DK from Big Teamwork. Okay.
Me brothers have sisters in the Valley of Spirit being keen. We got to kill that one first.
Let's go. Dude, like I say, Gammon is literally free fucking fingers. Like, Gammon is literally free fucking fingers, by the way. The crystals, they fixed the crystals and visions, by the way. That the crystals actually exist. Because they were broken last time, just an FYI. So, like, those guys count as elites, just an FYI, okay? So I'm just getting so much things from the elites, from those guys as elite items. There you go.
Brothers and sisters, be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
Okay, there we go. That's black, right? So that's breath. Okay, cool. It's actually quite funny. You see the PvP mount flying around here? I've already got all the cosmetics, by the way, so if someone goes, oh, have you got the cosmetics? I've already got them all. Okay, there we go. There you go. There's the odd crystal. I was looking for that crystal. I'm like, oh, where could it be? I think you get the one here, so it doesn't really matter. I'm so annoyed by that. We should have got that. We should have got that fire mask. Like, we fucked that up.
usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
That was just such a throw by me.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the horde into a frenzied war machine.
Okay. See that? No, he isn't. Green's 170. Okay, we did see green earlier.
Champions, we've been needing your help. We get just in time. The brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirit be in danger.
There you go. Just gotta be careful with some of these things. Especially like the caster mobs. Oh my god. Oh, should have got Bwemba. There you go. Wait, where did it go? That's interesting. Like, that first one didn't go anywhere. first one went in a different area. That first one went to a different castle, it seems. Usually these signs have like different meanings, by the way, if you read them in different things.
The Mag'har refused to drink the blood of N'Zoth and were slaughtered for their defiance. Their spirits demand vengeance.
Oh, are you really? Seriously? There you go. There you go. That's what you need to do, pretty much. I can see why they go you can just pull one wave at a time, because like Gammon just resets your fucking thing. There you go. Hero of Orgrimmar is fucking piling up to, like, you know, some severe stuff at the moment. Oh, you're like kidding me. There you go.
Nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Yeah, so you don't know the orcs killed the Mag'har because the Mag'har wouldn't drink the void. So that's what happened. Those guys, they got completely cooked up. Wait, did I forget to kill these guys? I did too. I thought they'd been doing up 2 mounts. Nice, good. Yeah, it's like I say, just do those first. Like you do the thingos first. And yeah, everything else just follows. I guess it's gonna get to some point where you can't do these double pulls. And it might be a good idea to like play Vengeance or something like that at some point. Like if you get killed to mobs that easily or whatever it is. Because like I say, sanity is not going to be an issue. Like as you can see here, sanity is fucking not an issue. Next week you get the auto revive and you get the Titan's gift, okay? Which I gotta say, I think the auto revive is probably the most important part you get from it. Yep. That's next week. You get all those shit. I just realized Gavin's here. So.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works.
There you go.
See if there's anyone here. Another casualty. Let's move along.
Oh, this one's a nasty. Oh no, it's not the nasty set yet. Oh no, it was a nasty set. Hey, there's a mount that could reduce your sanity loss. I'm not sure what that is. If there is, potentially could do it. Yes, I don't think sanity loss is going to be a big issue.
Shop at orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
Like, I don't think it's going to be the issue. I think the issue is going to be the, that make sure you don't die kind of thing. Because, like, you get Gammon every 25 kills. Which is insane, because, like, it's 150 if you got Elite Exterminator.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives. This isn't good.
There you go. Sweet. There's a reason why I Shadow Meld there is to make sure he doesn't get his Void Torrent on me. Even though it doesn't probably matter too much, but you know, it's right I'd get that taken off. Oh no, that's not good. Oh god, I got to dodge Gavin. You can cancel like that thing, that probably work as well. Yeah, you just gotta quickly, you know, get out of it. Because she can see through stealth. So I'm not sure if Feign Death will work, but she can see through stealth, so yeah. That's why I do it. Because she sees through stealth, so therefore Shadow Meld actually doesn't work. But it just detargets for like that second that I need that detarget for. Oh shit. Could be dead here. There you go. What the fuck? There we go. Aye, gammon. There you go. Now it's just roll. So we should got everything killed, right? Yep. Yeah, so it's the big thing is just living. Probably the big thing in particular is just literally living. Oh god. There you go.
Vision exploration concluded. Initiate.
There you go, there's 5 masks.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall be ready to end it.
Doing keys at all? No, not today. Ty. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna do key. I was gonna do a few, but it depends really. But yeah, I feel like Pally Sanity is the bigger problem. Yeah, I guess because I can kill mobs quickly. I'll see if I can jump to the next set of masks.
So the core way is usable again. There is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I will be probably doing keys this week, probably either tomorrow or Friday. Depends really.
Many deals for a friend of
Okay, I'm pretty sure I. Oh, that's right.
good fortune.
Jesus, I was meant to talk to this guy.
Thank you, hero. Pleasant spending time with you.
I'm to get that purifying kit.
Driven mad by Nazoth's whispers,
What purifying kit do? Makes everything warbound that I get in the future.
God can prevent.
Okay, what does Burn Bridge do?
All of
Okay, yep.
Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Okay, it's gonna be 6 masks. See if we can do 6 masks. I just gotta remember, I've gotta move every single time now. So no standing still, because Burning Bridge spawns void zones. Shit, like I say, it doesn't really matter too much. But you know. I don't know why I made it for Gammon, because Gammon's an easy kill. There you go. That's 70. There we go. Okay, now let's find the thing. Like, Burning Bridge shouldn't be that bad for me, to be honest. Like, Burning Bridge is one of the easier ones. Purple's bad. That's the downside. I forgot about that. Endless Hunger. Forgot about the Endless Hunger being bad. Purple's poison, right? Yep. Don't touch it. Fucking Gammon, man. So basically after every 25 kills, Gammon spawns, okay? So I've got to deal with Gammon, basically. Like, Gammon gives 150%, 150 sanity every time you kill him, because he's an elite.
We've been needing your help. Just in time. My brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger. We got to do that one first.
Oh shit. Knew that was gonna happen with Decimator. Ooh. Dude, Zekian, open up the fucking thing. I love Zekian at times. He's like, yeah, you know, I'll just take 10 years. There we go. Is Pampa there today? No, Pampa's not there. So this is six masks, by the way. But I've only added on the mask, which is like one of the weakest, which is the Daredevil. Like, Daredevil is like super easy to fucking do. Like, put it this way, Daredevil is like, voids don't spawn behind you, that's it. If you're going backwards in these dungeons, you deserve to get killed. Eight would be a lot harder though. 8 is like max sanity is now 500, and the other one, which is I think is the Burn Bridge one, is that sanity damage is now tripled, quadrupled. Those ones are quite hard. God damn it. God damn it, Burning Bridge is annoying as well, actually, now I think about it. Jeez. That was quite a timing for Gammon to come.
How can we ever be trusting the gods
I gotta say, that was a good timing for Gammon. Gammon. Literally, like, after the boss died. Nah, no mount from Trash yet. Okay. Okay, so the other ones can be quite tough, which is the we could get 8 masks, but it depends really. And you gotta be careful with Nemesis as well. We're gonna see how this rolls. This one's probably gonna be the hard one. Well, they got killed. Oh, why did I go into that? Fucking Fellblade, man. Oh, yeah. Gonna say, shit. 100 sanity? This guy you want to kill as quickly as you can. Oh, you can use the guild vault. I thought that was a meme. But you can use the guild vault, but you can. That is actually a guild vault you can use. Oh shit, this is bad. I need to have like Gammon on this one of these non-pools. Because it's gonna hurt like shit like this. Because this shit like this will kill me. And I can't do anything about it. Unless I kill those Dominators first. Which is what I did anyway. You don't lose any HP. I lost a lot of HP then if I get stunned. Which is what I don't want to get happen. That's what I'm afraid of, is those pulls in particular. Because, like, basically I get stunned because of the ad. And I don't want to get stunned. For obvious reasons. I'm not on the fucking edges. Like, fucking game. Like, realize I'm not on the edges. Like, why am I getting punished for it when I'm not even on the edges? I do have a few potion buffs as well. The potion buff that gives me what? This game's giving me like some bullshit stuff. I just died to the Dominators? Yeah, the Dominators are the fucked bulls. Like, you gotta kill them all really quickly. Really, really quickly, because they kill you very quickly if you don't do anything. you go. Not happy about that, by the way. I think the Dominators in the thing. The next one is the 80 guys that stun here. I may be tempted to play Vengeance. But Vengeance sucks so much like DPS CDs. There you go. Just remember, I do have the potion that gives me 2% heals. Like, you want to just get those potions. Oh, God. All you need to know is that Burning Bridge procced as I thingoed. Just not ideal.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag.
Okay, that's 5% damage reduction. That's good. Oh, God.
See if there's anyone here. Another casualty.
Thank God I don't get more health from this. If they got more health, I'd be more and more annoyed.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
There you go. Ah, Gammon. Fucking hell, again. There you go.
Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives.
There's my red potion.
This isn't good.
Blue liquid? Okay, cool. We don't want to, shit, we're gonna get, thingoed. We don't want to get sluggish, though. So,
Be safe now, champion. Remain alert. Those forces are everywhere.
That was an accident. I thought that was dead, by the way. God damn it. He's dead, right? How did I get slapped there? He got me the coalesce poison. I didn't even know it casted. Someone got me the sneaky one there, by the way. You didn't see that one? Dude, what is my guy doing? Just jump over the fucking thing. Ah, I know which one it is. And now I got hit again. Oh my god, that is a... Yeah. I got a wombo combo. And somehow still live. Dude, the bosses are less scary than the fucking trash at this stage, okay? Of course, I got I didn't get the poison in time. Oh god, I'm dead. It's because I don't have the I don't have the HP buff anymore. Because I got fingered for it. I don't have the pot. I may have to play Vengeance for like the next two, potentially. I think Vengeance could be it, but yeah, we'll see. Wait, have we got Barkeep? Yeah, I gotta say we should kill him, actually. Should at least get the boss, you know? There we go. Ah, damn it. Wait, what? Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble, by the way. Like, we'll be in a lot of trouble, just an FYI. For 7, 8 masks. If we get hit by those sanity stuff again.
Take solace in the knowledge that should it ever come to pass, you shall get it right.
Oh, we got an egg. We got the Tool Strider.
Even though the Coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
I think which one is the most horrific? So you got that. That should be easy. We had the memories. That should be easy enough. We'll get that. It's just this one, the Shadow Realm. How much currency have we got? 18k. Okay, cool. We get the Void Death Cycle as well. I really hate doing visions.
Driven mad by Nazar,
It's just like, it'll get frustrating towards the end, to be honest.
warn him of a disaster.
Okay, you got Long Night or... I think it's Daredevil, right? Yeah.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of Nazar.
Daredevil's sanity is rough.
War machine.
Sanity damages times by 400% is Daredevil. You know what, let's try 8 masks. 8 masks is vengeance. Okay, we need to put the vengeance stuff on as well.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
Oh yeah, 5 masks this week. Oh, you get them from doing the zones, but you should have 8. Ooh. I assume you have 8. Makes any collect enough masks last week? Yeah, potentially. Okay, cool. Okay, what's bad? Blue's bad. Is the Smith in there? No, he didn't. I love it when the Smith's in there, because the Smith, I think, gives like 10% extra damage. I gotta say, with this Shockwave, they've got to make it a bit more obvious on where it's gonna go. Like, I like when they did all the mechanics, you know, where they basically tell you where it's gonna go. But like, for the shit here, particularly with some of the visions, like the Shockwave is pretty bad, like, it doesn't tell you where it's gonna go. jeez, Vengeance does a lot. Ooh, we're gonna be careful with that. Jeez. Almost wanted that Decimator. But yeah, I think you didn't get enough masks from last week. Like, you didn't get the certain masks you could have got last week. That's my opinion. Like, last week you should have focused on just getting the masks, because, yeah, no one was doing 5 masks that week. Someone had, like, 5 masks week 1, I'm like, yeah, no one's getting it. Because I was, like, looking at it being like, fucking hell, man. Like, it's pretty difficult to do. Because, like, not only did you have to have perfect kind of mechanics, you also had a Long Night, which is like 500 sanity, which is just not doable. Fucking hell. Oh shit, I get lose sanity because of this. She got that off. So we got. There we go, got out. There we go. Now, even though it's a lot slower, it does help out. Like, this thing does help out a lot. But the main test is going to be the first room. Oh, jeez, what am I doing? What am I doing? That was fucking stupid from me. That was like, Josh, like, come on, man. I just walked into that. It's just like, mate, you know it's there. Oh, we got it. We got the mount. Well, that's the mount done. We wanted to get that mount for a while. You know what, we'll forget that for now. But yeah, I'm really, really annoyed that happened. Oh man. Okay, it's a moment of truth, by the way. It's this part. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That's gonna be a fear as well, by the way. Oh god, I'm dead. That's probably one of the first zones I was worried about.
Than before, each excursion prepares you for the horrors of Ny'alotha.
That was frustrating.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble.
As soon as we get 8 done this week, I never have to do this fucking thing again.
Led by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
What if I could just like pull these and just go ham? Wax bad. There we go. What do you got here? All damage increased by 10%. Okay, that's exactly what I wanted. Because Zekhan opens it early this time. I get it. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. You are fucking shitting me. Get burning feeded into a fucking wave, and I can't dodge the next wave. Fuck off.
Our sorties into Nazar's mind place you in immense peril. We must push further into the visions.
Fuck off. That is fucking... Dude. Shut up, Raffian. Fucking off. That's just bullshit. That's just absolute fucking bullshit. I'm just gonna go Havoc.
There is still plenty of construction work.
I don't think Vengeance is the way. I'm just gonna think that like those first few pools in those lost areas are gonna be painful. Especially, I feel like I'm gonna die at the Misha area,
Thrall believes
like a lot.
the elements
Like as soon as I get past Rexxar, like as soon as I get to Rexxar,
of the old god.
it could be it.
Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzy of bloodshed.
I think the big thing in particular is you need to get pots. Maybe I should get Twilight Dev instead of Void Ritual. Oh yeah, shit, I should actually get the blue is bad.
Champion, we've been needing your help. Thus corrupted totems be driving our shaman mad with wisdom from the vault. We need to destroy them all.
Okay, there you go. There we go.
Brothers and sisters be free. But how can we ever be trusting the voices of the elements again?
I feel bad for Zekhan though. He's right. Like, he's completely right. Oh, shit. That's not gonna be good. Fortunately, he did that. Because if he did anything else, I was screwed. Oh, no! The pot killed me. The pot debuff went off just as I pulled that.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction
I'm
work
getting
and
closer.
rubble clearing needed.
Well, not really getting closer, but you know. Getting somewhere. Next week, I think, should be definitely a milestone.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old
Like, if I get 8 masks here, then get 8 masks of Stormwind, which would be a lot easier, given what we'll have. Yeah, it should be pretty cruisy.
twisting the whole into a frenzied war machine.
I feel Orgrimmar is harder than Stormwind. There you go. Electron's bad, purple's bad, so black sanity.
Champions, we've been needing your help.
There you go. I wonder if I should just keep going for the Thingo. I can do 4 busts and leave 5 busts next week. Yeah, go for it. Like, I'd say 4 busts is probably the easiest, because you can pick which ones are the weeks and the 4 busts. As long as you don't use Long Night, it should be easy. Like, Long Night's probably the hardest one. Like, if I'm gonna say anything, Long Night is probably the hardest one. Purple's bad. But that was green, by the way. Oh shit. There we go. I feel like I need to get a lot of these potions earlier, because when I get into the lost zones, like I'm just gonna lose, I lose the potions. I'm gonna have to like dud some pools because I don't have any potions.
My brothers and sisters be free, but how can we ever be trusting the ones?
So I've got to find these pots early then to really. To have 3 minutes on fire, which will be a disorient, which I do not want to have to deal with. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put off all these. The reason I just put them all off is because I'm not getting another pot. Like, if I was getting another pot, I would have straight away, like, you know, gone for it. But no, since I'm not getting another pot, that ain't gonna happen. Oh, fucking hell. I got to go this way because I can't do that pool. There we go. Oh, you got a red liquid here. Nice. That's exactly.
That monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
Wait, we gotta. Oh, we don't have to do that pool. That's good. Oh boy. What am I meant to do? As soon as I pulled, immediately sanity, sanity, sanity. Like, I think they've got to change. You cannot have those two fucking sanities going off at the same time, which is the split personality level one. You can't dodge it. Like, if he does any fucking ability, you cannot dodge it. You die.
Even though
You are literally at the mercy of his fucking bullshit on that one.
still plenty of construction.
Oh man.
Mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into a frenzied war machine.
Wait, that means you died. There's no boss that hits over 1.1k sanity damage. It means you died. Yeah, no one does that much sanity damage, fortunately, okay? No one does one-hit sanity. Otherwise, yeah, you'd be having a bad time. Really, really bad time if that was the case. Yeah, like, you lose all your sanity if you die. Yeah, basically if you die, you lose all your sanity. It comes up as negative 11k, whatever it is. Oh shit, I forgot to check what's fingers there. Okay, it's purple. So green's 5 defense. Okay, cool. Spark heap today.
Champions, we've been needing your
I gotta take a break? Yeah, dude, after this I'm probably gonna go to bed. It can be quite tilting. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do Zekhan last, and I can do this guy first. Like, I'll get Zekhan down, and I'll go down this way, because I need more prac on this. There we go. Now this is an interesting predicament. You see this predicament here? There you go. I don't know how I avoided that, by the way. Oh, god damn. Alright, you gotta be not in melee. That's how you dodge it. That's how you dodge it. You don't be in melee range of him. There we go. There we go.
Slay that monstrosity in the name of the Maghar!
Okay, cool. There we go. I guess one down, but like I burnt like an orb doing it. Hopefully I don't have to burn so much orbs doing fucking Rexars. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know. There you go. The red soups in here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. It was good that I found the 2 greens when I did. Okay, that's actually really, really important. What? I don't think the Orb of Annihilation is meant to go off more than once.
I had things under control. Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while these people can still works.
There we go.
Another casualty. Let's move along.
Oh god.
Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch. around those explosives. This isn't good.
Yes, ain't good at all. Oh, there it is. Thank God. Shitting hell, we're fucked.
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
Oh yeah, didn't do Rekhan's area. Shit, forgot about him.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you.
Even though the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed. Until we meet again.
Okay, let's do a Twilight Dev on down. One more.
Driven mad by N'Zoth's whispers, Thrall believes that the elements warn him of a disaster that only the old god can prevent. Now all of Orgrimmar drinks the blood of N'Zoth, twisting the Horde into
Let's go.
a frenzied war machine.
My God, Twilight Dev really does suck. Someone wasn't kidding when they said Twilight Dev really sucks. Holy shit. There you go.
Champions, we've been needing your help. He's here just in time. Your brothers and sisters in the Valley of Spirits be in danger.
It'd be great if Twilight Dev procced and like killed mobs. instead of just proccing at the worst times. That actually worked. That actually destroyed the ones that we needed to kill. Oh shit, I didn't even check the potions. That's not good. Oh, we found the poison. God damn it. Like, every little thing in fucking Orgrimmar just, like, stops me, like, by, like, a little hair, and it's annoying me. Oh god, fuck it. This is annoying me, like, every time, like, you know, the thing that fucks me around, I'm just like, nah, fuck it, let's just not touch it. I think overall we should go to the backside first. Oh, good. I'm dead. Oh, no way. Wow, we got that 2 sanity pots, which is good. Oh shit. Feels odd that I haven't got a single. Oh no, no. That was odd. I don't remember getting hit by that at all.
And nothing I do will ever bring them back.
Okay, cool. So that's Sekhan, that's 2 done so far. Drag, we're just gonna be a bit more careful. Because that last guy in particular is, we have to kill him very, 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 very quickly. Which I'm gonna say we are not going to kill him very, very, very quickly. Oh, I think I know how to avoid Void Torrent. That's right. That's Void Torrent's the one you gotta go back, get outside melee range with, and then run around him, basically. I think so. I think that's how you get rid of it. Purple, sweet. Red's poison. I do have Barkeep, or no, we had the Smith. That's right. And of all things it didn't do, it didn't spread onto, I was hoping it would spread, but it didn't spread. It's the most annoying part out of all that. Kill it. Don't know what my guy was doing. Like, I was like sitting there, I was like, bro, just kill. Just go kill.
Let's search the drag for survivors. I'll conceal any we find while you keep the enemy at bay. There's a teleporter on the other side of the drag. I just hope it still works. Let's move along. Check the tailoring shop and orphanage for survivors. I'll keep watch.
If you get past Rexo, will be fine. That's just getting past Rexo, that's the main thing. Or getting past this boss and Rexo. There you go.
More blocked off buildings. Check the leatherworking and engineering workshops. Careful around those explosives. This isn't good.
There you go. Oh, what? How did I get tagged by the last one?
Corruption levels detected. Initiating evacuation protocol.
Anyways, this bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
It seems that you are able to withstand the visions for longer than before. Each excursion prepares you for the horrors of Nihilus.
Oh, man. So if I'm getting closer, that should have been it. Like,
Even though the core way is usable,
yes, guys, that's gonna be it.
there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
Tomorrow, I'll see if I want to cast games. If not, we'll do Mythic Plus tomorrow. I'll just get my Veteran Spec all ready to go, so I can just bang Mythic Plus right away. I think I got everything ready to go. Yeah, and just get out 10 already. Ah, man. What key did I get this week? Cinderbrew. Okay, let's just put it down to a 10 quickly.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Don't forget to repair your gear. Hope you find
Just annoyed at how close I am. Yeah. It is what it is. You can't really do too much about it.
I have many, many wares.
Actually, no, you meant to get rid of, you meant to delete these. Ugh. See you guys later.